And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. No good with the triple. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd to pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets a floater go. Here's Lopez. And it's rejected. Here's Arizon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Lopez, the screen. Durant for three. Unable to get that one. Now the Warriors with it. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jason Kidd.
First one falls. James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Driving in, and that one's good. Barry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nice shot by Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Barry, pass to Arizon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Arizon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. Fires at the elbow. Durant, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Harden hits them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arizon. Gets the 3 to fall. Arizon's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant, down low. Pass to Kidd.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Back to Lopez. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Arizon. He's got 7. And yep, it's good. He's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Finished off the break.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Lopez passes to Durant. Irving against Durant. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 3. Wide open. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Warriors lead by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drive by Curry. And there it is for him. Curry's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. No good with a layup.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. On the wing, Harden from about 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Right side, Irving from 15 feet away. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 13. Out to the right wing. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kept alive. Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Barry. Screen by Durant. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant against Irving. To halt the run. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Outside Durant. Knocked away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Pass to Barry. Releases. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. Pass to Kidd. Irving, a screen on Curry. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Corner shot. Irving finds Harden. 6 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. No good that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Right side Durant. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. Drops in the three. 12 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Curry. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. And Golden State leads by 18.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Harrison pass to Durant. Tries it from 16. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Pass to Kidd. With the floater. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
1:57 left in the third. Rebounded by Lopez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The kick to Durant. Takes a three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Here comes Durant. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Durant drives in. That one goes. Count it.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. And here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lopez. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Durant. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 13. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, the pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Durant surveying the D. Misses the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Here's Harrison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Durant, the pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Jumps up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Barry, rebounded by Lopez.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Harrison. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
The Warriors lead by 9. Barry, pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Durant on the attack. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Screen by Durant. Throws it up high. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Got a piece of it. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the four-man position.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Allen. To the wing on the left. Parrish inside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Greer. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Iverson. Right wing. Shays the pass to Greer. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Greer's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Here's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Allen passes to Garnett. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here is Irving. Driving in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Rondo against Iverson. Garnett wide open. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Outside Irving. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Let's go. Offensive rebound. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Malone, a screen on Pierce. Goes back up. Count that bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Garnett after Julius Irving's basket. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Allen kicks to Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. Garnett with a screen on Irving. Allen for 3. Releases. That's tipped. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Greer's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pierce finds Allen. Boston again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving.
There's a timing and a rhythm to how Parrish plays. Really an underrated defender who routinely frustrates shooters.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Parrish. Allen outside. Screen by Parrish. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line, Ray Allen. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The 76ers lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at the 76ers, you've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shea's in at the 4.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Irving can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
For 3, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Rondo. And here is Parrish. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. From about 16. And it's in off the backboard. Allen's got 8.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
And here's Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone is screen on run. They get the rebound. Malone passes to Irving. Iverson outside. Hands the shot from the wing. Iverson's got his first points of the night. Here's Rondo. Still without a basket. Parrish outside. Pass to Garnett. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Philadelphia is shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Allen to the middle. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Shea's. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Iverson following the shot by Ray Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rondo with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 7. Greer passes to Malone. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. They shoot again. Stolen by Allen. Rondo with it. Guarded now by Irving. A steal. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. 7 points for Iverson.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson. Excellent D there from Garnett. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Pierce. And he drives in. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Iverson passes to Shea, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The kick out to Pierce. Connects from three-point range. Pierce has got his second bucket of the night.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And that one good from Greer.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Allen. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Malone. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. Denied! Pierce with the block. Allen in the post. Iverson covering. Here's Rondo. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Malone with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Shea. They set the screen. Irving passes to Shea. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 6. Kicks it out to Garnett. Off target with his 3. Here's Shea. Iverson passes to Shea. It's stolen by Rondo. Allen surveying the D. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Pierce. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Rondo.
And Rondo, as good as it gets in transition, whether he's shooting or passing, he tends to make the right decision.
Here's Shea. Iverson outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving up top, defended by Allen. 5 on the clock. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Allen, and they double up Allen. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Back to Garnett. Nobody near Allen. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Allen's got 11.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Iverson, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Iverson against Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Rondo, pass to Parrish. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Rondo. Iverson with the block.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Malone with the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's good off the glass. Iverson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Allen. Pierce kicks to Rondo. Out of hand on it. Shays the pass to Iverson. From 18 feet away, he gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
The kick out to Pierce. Pierce with a screen for Allen. Pass to Parrish. A 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight. The 76ers lead. Now here's Iverson. Irving passes to Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 16.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The 76ers leading by 5. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's stolen by Rondo. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The 76ers leading by 6. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Now here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Greer. Robert Parrish making his last shot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. Screen by Malone. The shot's good from Irving. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now the 76ers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Irving. Drive it. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Greer after Rajon Rondo's bucket. And it's Greer missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Garnett. No good on the three.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shays the pass to Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The kick out to Pierce. Inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The 76ers leading by 8. Now Iverson. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garnett. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 6 assists in the game. And they double up Iverson. Malone against Rondo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Iverson. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen finds Garnett. Count it. Good. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Another miss by Iverson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one, good. Rondo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
Iverson passes to Shea. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Back to Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by Malone. And now the 76ers on the break. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now here's Rondo. Takes the 3. Rebound, Malone. Outside for Rondo. And stolen by Iverson. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. the shot clock. There's a good screen. Pass to Shea. And on the way from Irving for three. A rebound by the Celtics. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within three.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Parrish.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
No good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Floats one. Malone can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
He drops. From range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three is up. Here's Shays. And it's all from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Greer. And another miss by Philadelphia. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside. Rondo. Inside. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. No good from outside. Lost it on offense. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pierce can't get to it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Iverson. They set the pick. There's the three. And he buries his first look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Parrish, the pass to Pierce. Here's Parrish. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Greer to the paint. Iverson passes to Malone to the middle. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Rondo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They set a pick. Here's Allen. To the wing on the left. Here's Parrish. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. To the inside, Garnett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Iverson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. That one falls.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Rondo. The offensive rebound. To the paint. Here's Pierce. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Boston making a switch here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 10 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Iverson. 4 seconds left. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the 76ers.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. No one near him. Cowens grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. From deep. Drains the triple. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 12 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And it's in there. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And here are the Celtics. Here's Cowens. Can't cash it in from close range. Left side Irving. Pass to Greer.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he drives in. Shot's good by Iverson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Bird. Still without a bucket. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. For 3. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Pass to Pierce. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pierce has got 7 points. 1:50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Well, shot by Kuzi, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's the pick. Over to the left wing. Pierce. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Pierce. He has 7.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's Boston now. Leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Iverson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. '76ers trail by 5. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the 76ers, Al Greer. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Boston leading by 4. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Uncovered. And he drops that one in. Kuzi's got 16 points. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Jacks up a three. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 6.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Kuzi.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. There's the block. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Here's Bird. Count it. Bird's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Greer. There's a screen. Shoots over Allen. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 7. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Kuzi. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. They get it again. Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston leading by 3. Here's Pierce. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Pierce has got 9. And Philadelphia has possession. Irving goes in. Down low. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Let's go with a 3. The Sixers again can't hit. 1:58 left in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 22 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Right wing. Here's Shays. Off target with the 3. The Celtics with the lead. Puts up a 3. And Allen gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. 24 points for him.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For three, Allen can't get it to drop. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. That shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Bird in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tries it from 16. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 21 points in the game. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. From the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen outside. And it's Shays with a rebound. Allen's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer. Pass to Irving. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Iverson passes to Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Bird. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Blocked. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the wing. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Pass to Iverson. Here's Pierce. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Wing shot on the way. And it's Shays with a rebound. Pierce has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Iverson passes to Shays. Irving for three. On target from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Boston leads by 10.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Kuzi. And the three off target. Into the lane. Launches a three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Now Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan inside. 4 on the clock. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Monroe, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Arenas with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Bosh, the screen. On its way from DeRozan for 2. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Pass to Unseld. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so here's Toronto. Right side Lowry. Leonard with the ball. With the step back. Knocked away. Beal, the pass to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And Washington has possession. There's Beal with the 3. Lowry against Arenas. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. It's DeRozan with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. With the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Arenas' shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's DeRozan. The shot off that time. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Leonard the pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Outside Lowry. 29 seconds left in the first. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Monroe dishes to Arenas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And so far,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting 1.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Lowry, looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Washington out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Monroe left side. Takes it inside. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
No good from Arenas. Raptors trail by 4. Out to Carter. Right side Bosch. Taken away by Hayes. Monroe looking around. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Lowry. He's got 6. And here we go. Washington fast break. That doesn't go either from Monroe. Carter outside. Pass to Bosch. Lowry from outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 6. Monroe outside. Going inside. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 9 points.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And it's sent back by Bosch. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Now just a 1-point Washington lead. Here's Monroe driving in, and he lays it straight in. Monroe's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Lowry gets it to go.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
It's Beal on the wing. There's the screen. Pass to one zone. Now here is Monroe. DeRozan defending. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. DeRozan's shot is good.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And it's Arenas penetrating, uncovered. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Monroe wide open. No good from outside. Raptors with the lead. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Lowry. Here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Bosh misses.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Outside Beal. And again, Washington, no good. And so here's Toronto. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Arenas gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 15 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Leonard the pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry drives in. The 3 from Bosh. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Here's Unseld. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. Toronto trailing. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rosen dishes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Lock at 6. Hayes with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Outside Leonard, pass to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan, rebound Washington. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And that time, also a missed shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Unsell. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Out to Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-2 run here. Beal the pass to himself. Hayes with it. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Hayes has got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Monroe. And the layup falls. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Wizards leading by 14. Out left to the wing. Monroe against DeRozan, and it's Hayes in the corner. Outside Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Bulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Lowry. 29 seconds left in the third. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here is Arenas. 20 points for him. Crafty move. He lays it in. Arenas has got 22 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Washington Wizards looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Wizards leading by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Monroe in the corner. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes finds Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Lowry drives in, swiped it away. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Monroe with the basket on the assist from Beal. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Raptors trail by 14. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark. Hayes has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lowry passes to Bosch. And here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Outside Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. Back to Bosch. Taken away by Hayes. The drive by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Out to Carter. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Pass to Bosch, all alone. Beal pulls it in.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Out to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. And again, Washington, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Hayes. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Leonard attacking the kick out to Bosch. Lowry for three. Bosch passes to Leonard. Outside Lowry. There's the three. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Poked loose. Stolen by Bosch. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at point guard.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Arenas after the basket by Toronto. And the basket is good.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Lowry surveys the D. There's a screen. They get it back. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving inside, Monroe with a bucket.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
For 3, Lowry. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Beal, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's DeRozan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's Wizards ball. Here's Arenas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Hayes finds Beal. And another shot. And Carter with the block. DeRozan outside. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. Arenas passes to Hayes. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosch really tough to deal with.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Just 2 to shoot. The Wizards with another miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
DeRozan into the lane, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Arenas with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Takes it inside, DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan always drawing fouls because he's very aggressive in taking it to the hoop.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Beal. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Raptors ball.
.50 left in the first quarter. DeRozan looks it over. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lowry outside. He takes it in. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Arenas' shot is off. Lowry outside. On the attack, Carter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Toronto out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 9 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Tipped. Hayes up top. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the energy Hayes showed that time, really working hard in transition.
Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And here's Beal. 20 feet out. Pass to Arenas. Hayes up top. Another shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Stripped it away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Monroe. He has 6. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. With the drive. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Monroe's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Bosch. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Unseld's shot is good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry left side. Here's Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so here is Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard finds DeRozan. Out to Leonard. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Arenas with the bucket.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. They set the pick. Uses the glass on the layup. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Raptors trail by 4. And so in the game for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Carter. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beal from outside. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan against Hayes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
Washington with the ball. They lead by 1. From downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Carter. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Lowry driving to the basket. He nails it, and we're tied. Lowry's got 5.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Pass to Unseld. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Here's Hayes. The 3 is up. They get it back.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Leonard outside. DeRozan for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lowry, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lowry's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Arenas passes to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Over Leonard. Out to Beal. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Carter from outside. Out to Leonard. Here's Bosh. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And here's Hayes. He has 6. Pass to Arenas. And here's Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosh, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
The line for Toronto.
He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Beyond the arc. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Knocks down the long J. Hayes has got 9.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass. Great pass by Bosh there.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. That shot off the mark. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosh. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Going inside. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 12. Raptors trail by 3. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Now Leonard. Fires the 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
The wide poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's DeRozan. The shot misses. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Wizards up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto trailing. DeRozan, left side. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop it.
Here's Hayes. Rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And another miss by Washington. Beal's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And here's Lowry from the arc. Monroe grabs the miss. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Arenas. The shot from 20 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Arenas has got 20 points.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan! What concentration!
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's a pick for 3. Lowry nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. They need this. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Out to Lowry. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good from outside. Beal surveying the D. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by the Raptors.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. And it's good.
Boy, right now they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
And Washington with possession. Fires for 3. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Leonard. Back to DeRozan. The floater. Nice move. And he sinks it.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Arenas. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Here's Arenas. Money from deep. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Arenas. No good on the quick 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they show.
We'll be right back.
Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot. Bryant has the open look. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Count that one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Frazier. Driving inside. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Kobe, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. With the drive and the dunk by Reed.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Johnson surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. It's deflected.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Frazier against Johnson. Count it. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reed the pass to Frazier. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 5. One-on-one here. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Reed. Takes it off the glass. Reed's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Bryant. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And this game is tied up now.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Got it off in time. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Guerin passes to Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. James, no good. Here's Guerin. New York missing again. West outside. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's LeBron. West up on top. Johnson, that's for two. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Frazier to the middle and stolen by James. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And there's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. 5 to shoot. Guerin no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so here is New York after the basket by Los Angeles. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Big-time slot LeBron James making his presence felt.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Shot from the wing. No good from West. Knicks trail by 6. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Anthony against James. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 9.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the drive. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson finds James. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 3 from Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Reed finds Ewing. Shot clock at 6 for the 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Willis Reed.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Trains the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
West dishes to Johnson. James against Anthony. Good work defensively by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 16. Foul Gasol. Next foul.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Reed. 1:57 left to play in the third. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Back to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. And now we've got the intentional foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's West into the lane, and the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 7.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier from outside off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal inside. Anthony on him. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, no good. Knicks trail by 9.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Frazier drops them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson attacking. Here's LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Pass to Reed. Ewing left side. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good, Guerin.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Now, here is O'Neal. Gasol finds James. Outside for Gasol. O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. West outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony against Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Anthony to take the lead. Ewing misses. Frazier against Johnson, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
New York on D. Here's West. They grab their own miss. Gasol looking around. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And Ewing slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
West outside. James has a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Gasol. Tries again. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Gasol's got his first basket of the night.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
That gives them the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Anthony against Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A high post shot. And off the front iron. And in it goes. West has got 4 points this quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Ewing a screen on Gasol. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Now here's West, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. The shot from 20 feet away. No good from West. Pass to Guerin. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Johnson. O'Neal looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. And here are the Knicks.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Free kicks to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. Anthony against Johnson. Another shot. Oh, missed it. Now West. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul. The fourth team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame. I knew it
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anthony misses. To the left wing. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense. A great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And there's the screen. Here's Frazier. Offensive board. Ewing, no good. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3-ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Up top, Johnson. Count that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's a 6-point game. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Can they get it? Inside, Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. Here he goes. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's Johnson with a drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .144 left in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Anthony, down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. This one for 3. And Johnson is good for 3. 7 points in the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, PA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Poke loose. Here's O'Neal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Good. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Next foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over to the wing. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Clock at 4. The 3. Kobe grabs a miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by the Lakers. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant outside. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Los Angeles. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Johnson with a bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Frazier to the right side. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Pass to Reed. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Knicks trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. Give him 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ewing's got 14 points for the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to West. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Guerin. Tries again. Ewing, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Buries it down low. He has 7. Got it up. And it's... Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. Here's O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Frazier's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's West. 10 points for him. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. In transition, here they come. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Johnson's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Elbow shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. For the tie. Can't get the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony, left side. And he drives in. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Driving to the basket. And they take the lead. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 15. Johnson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Frazier's shot is off. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Offline with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Yes, it's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the Lakers have possession. 51 seconds left in the third.
And great job to establish position and square up.
New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Up top Reed. He has 7. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Driving inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 15.
Charging foul called on Walt Frazier. That's his 2nd personal foul.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Out to Anthony, launches it, and Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West, outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Johnson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bryant against Anthony. Lets it fly. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Frazier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Pass to Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson for 3. The shot that time not on target.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Guerin missing. Oh, ripped away. Here's Frazier, and that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Up top, Reed. 1:43 left in the game. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Ewing. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Third.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
The line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Frazier. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. Pass to Frazier. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Knicks.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And the basket by West. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Don't leave me
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's a screen. Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Thomas against Young. There's the lob to the hoop, and the jam by Wallace.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Hagan can't hit. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars against Young.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Young outside and stolen by Wallace.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Double clutches, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Right side Dumars. Lanier the pass to Hill. Launches it from deep. Pettit grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Hill after the basket by Atlanta. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Hagan passes to Pettit. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and the jumper is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Thomas. Got a piece of it. Young against Dumars. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The kick out to Dumars. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading. Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Team second.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. And the layup is good. Hagan's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Stolen. On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta again missing. Here's Dumars. And there it is for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hagan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Thomas. It's Dumars on the wing. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside Wilkins. Here he goes. Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hagan's got 9.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Young passes to Pettit, and he jams it with authority.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Inside. Pass to Hagan. And he drives in. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now, here's Thomas. He has 5. From the line. Good. He hits the jump shot. Thomas got 7 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Hagan. Young inside. Thomas covering. Young drives in. Mutombo, and it's blocked. Wilkins against Hill. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now a 4-point Piston lead. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Pass to Hagan. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Young on the wing. A 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Driving to the basket. Lanier. Tumbo grabs the board. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Hagan. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
To the paint, and the dunk by Wallace.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading on the court for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hagan's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Atlanta. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 9.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Atlanta again missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hill blocked again. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Young. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. It's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both. 1:57 left to play here in the third. For 3, Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Hits it from 3-point range. Hill's got 12.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The kick out to Dumas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Hill. That one goes in. 14 points for him.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The Hawks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first free throw is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pistons trail by 9. The kick out to Hill. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second free throw. And here's Detroit. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Wallace. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Young from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. Stolen by Dumars. Hill passes to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 4. Pettit the pass to Young. Over Thomas. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wasted no time on that one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Hill. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hill's got 21.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The Hawks leading by 10. Young pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. It's Thomas outside. They get it again. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Thomas. It's tipped. Outside Hill. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the over.
Counting down, we're counting
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Back to Thomas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yep, that one goes.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Dumars. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Young. Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's the pick. Shot is up. Here's Mutombo. Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Young against Thomas. Here's the break. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Deflected. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And they pick up 2.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's Thomas off the drive. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Puts it up from 15. Wilkins can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And there's the drive. It's intercepted. In transition. Here's Pettit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Wilkins. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas, right side. And he drops it in from the low post.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's the triple. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Misses the three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Wilkins. Up top, Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. Here's Young. Shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Thomas, that's good.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Dumars misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And here is Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Young. Fires for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen. Here's Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 6 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
A little mid-range shot is up. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 5.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Here's Lanier. Chalk up 2 there. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pettit, good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Mutombo.
Pistons back. Joe Dumars. His play. Team started.
1:44 left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hill. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one's no good. Hawks trail by 6. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. The shot, no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. And it's got his 5th rebound in this one. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Thomas. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. To the paint. On the push. Here comes Atlanta.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Young against Thomas. There's a screen. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks trailing. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So it's Detroit now. Wallace outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Wallace. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 9 points.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Young against Thomas. They set a pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. And so they foul intentionally.
Team first.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Sent away. Outside, Hill. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 5. Down low. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Thomas passes to Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pass to Pettit for the tie. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Shot's good by Hill.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Hagan's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thomas passes to Wallace, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Pistons with possession here. Looking to get it going. Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Hagan. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Hagan's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And that one's good. Dumars.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Pettit for the lead. That one no good. Pettit's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Thomas. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking around. Here's Hagan. Tries again. And the shot goes. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Here's Dumars. It's stolen. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And now the Hawks on the break. And he buries the open three to cap the break. Hagan's got 10 points in just the second half. Pistons trail by 3. They set the screen. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. Outside, Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Here's Mutombo. Good on the bucket. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Hagan, and it's blocked. Dumars passes to Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Driving in. Pass to Young. And an intentional foul right there.
Team second.
Here's Hagan. No good on the quick 3. Hagan's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Wallace up top. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hill. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
And Detroit making a change here.
Pistons foul. Gabe Bain. His first. Team's fourth.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hawks trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bing. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. High post Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Bing. Drills it from deep. And Detroit leads by 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The 3 is up. Bing with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Bing. He connects. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Shot from 12. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Cash.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Bing, guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Here's Dumars. No good on the quick 3. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron after Brad Daugherty's miss, stolen by Stockton. There's the try.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Out to the right wing, and Daugherty kicks to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Price. And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's James. The rebound by Dantley.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Daugherty with the screen on Maravich. And that one's good, Irving. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Daugherty. And finished off by Daugherty.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Daugherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Price. Pass to Daugherty. And finished off by Daugherty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Launches a 3, and there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 5.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
No good from LeBron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. Stockton outside. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Daugherty, the screen. Price, the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Pass to Eaton. Three-pointer, Stockton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And that one's good. Price.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Malone with it from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. No good with the triple. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Heaton. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Irving. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Here's Malone. Here's Heaton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doherty outside. Shot from the top of the key. Irving can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Kicks it out to James. Another shot. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And stolen by LeBron. Maravich with the steal. And Eaton gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Irving against Maravich. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. 4 on the shot clock. Doherty the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got 9 points.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
No one covering. Stockton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the wide open shot from Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Price against Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Price kicks to Doherty. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Nifty move, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Maravich. LeBron grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Price. Stockton from outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dantley.
Whoa! Big time. Whoa! AD, some extra sauce on that one.
The kick out to Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jazz leading by 7. And here's Maravich. He's got 5. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Stockton, here we go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jordy outside. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Back to Jordy. Wide open look. Yes, that goes in. And now it's only a 5-point Jazz lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And Utah has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Ilgauskas against Maravich. Ilgauskas, good. Jazz leading by 5. There's the triple. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A shot by Dantley, no good. Irving kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. No good on the triple. LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Fades. LeBron shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside for Stockton. Another miss by Utah. And they're running. Price dishes to Irving. Price, right side, 5 to shoot. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got 9.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the king.
Maravich kicks to Malone. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good on the bucket. Malone's got 4 points this quarter. Cavaliers trailing. Down low. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Stockton with no one around him. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
Here's Irving driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. 1:49 left to play in the third. And Stockton, here we go, and he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
James outside. Doherty, the screen. LeBron passes to Doherty. Goes back up. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Dantley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Price finds Irving. Irving double team. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And the jam by Karl Malone.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Maravich with the steal. To the wing right side. Dantley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Stockton with it. He's got 17. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Stockton's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's Utah, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward spot. Maravich against Irving. James outside. Offline with his 3. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The shot by Dantley, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Dantley. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pass to Maravich. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Augustus. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving against Maravich. Here's Eaton. What a terrific move that was. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he finishes nicer on the layup. Stockton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Malone passes to Dantley.
2 minutes remaining.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Irving double team. Left side Price. Outside Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And they double up LeBron. Utah with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doherty. In the corner, it's James. And he swishes it right through.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. That one drops for him. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Good.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Maravich. To the middle, pocket 6, and stolen by Gordon.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
James finds Irving. From deep. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Dantley. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
3 points.
Stolen by Stockton. And so it's Utah with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Just can't let you.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. All sorts of time. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price.
Utah foul. Paul Malone. His first team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. They set the pick. Here's Price. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Dantley passes to Stockton. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Top of the key. Stockton's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's James. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Plenty of space. Dantley grabs a miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Malone. The ball's knocked loose. James with the ball. Here's Doherty. That shot off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here we go. Here's Price. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And stolen by Irving. Knocked loose. Here's Stockton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
And so it's Utah with it. After the basket by Cleveland, Dantley gets the bucket. The Cavaliers leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Price. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Stockton. That one's good. This game is all even. Stockton's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Price gets the bucket.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Stockton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And rejected. They recover it. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, and he's going to... The line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 11. And we'll be back shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Stockton. There's the block. Pass to Price. Over Hayward. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 11. 4-3. Kirilenko. Can't hit from in close. Irving looking around. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good there. Doherty's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. And there's the screen. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Doherty. The 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward against James. Here's Stockton. The three ball. The offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a terrific swat. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Out to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Kirilenko. Still no points. Price pulls it in. Left side Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Knocks it loose. Hayward with a steal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Hayward. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
1:16 left in the first half of this one. Stockton's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Price. He has 6. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From downtown, the Jazz again can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
With 2 shots, Mark Price.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Hayward outside. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers lead by 8. He takes it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jazz trail by 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shots good by Stockton. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Here's Hayward. He's got 7. There's a screen. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jazz trail by 5. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Got it. Maravich has got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Maravich, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Price. Pass to James. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The 3, James. Again, the miss by James. Jazz trail by 7. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the pick. Pass to Doherty. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 7.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Price. Oh, deflected. Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Blocked! And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. Here's Kirilenko. Tries to save it. Here's James. Here's Doherty. Here's the second effort. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To stop the drought, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
.58 seconds left in the third.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 13. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 10. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Right side, Irving. James outside. Here's Doherty. Sends it home from three-point land. Doherty's got 12 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Hayward to the left side wing. All alone. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Price. Out to James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Count it. Good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Right wing. Here's Doherty. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Cleveland leads by 15.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hayward for 3. Kept alive. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Inside. Here's Doherty. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
For 3, James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Puts up a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 22 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gobert finds Hayward. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. And there's a pick. Pass to Price. Shoots it from the high post. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. James has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the left wing. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Price, the pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. There's a screen. On the take. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Here's James. And that bucket's good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.